All right, let's just check that the stream is working. Live. Yep, looks like we're ready to go. Cool. Yeah, welcome back, guys. Just switched over to a new stream to check out the new Nurgle infections cap update. Yeah, there's basically a new little hotfix that just came out today. What was it? Sorry, I'll just bring it up on screen so you guys can have a look at the details. It's real quick, nothing too in depth. Yeah, so hopefully you can, I don't know if you can read that, but we just rolled out Hotfix 5.02 to tackle some more issues with 5.0. Fixed an occasional crash from taking over a settlement. Fixed a where multiple factions had hostile slots such as cults, etc. Fixed missions failing to generate when they had an agent reward if the home region of the player was under siege, causing a game to softlock. And this is what we're all about right now: is up the maximum infections gained post battle from 37 to 100. They said we'll continue to review both the conversion rate and the maximum going forward. So yeah, so this is what we want to test right now. So I'm just going to start a new Hugeth campaign, and yeah, my feeling before was that that the early game felt the early Nurgle early game felt a little bit slow primarily because of the lack of infections. Oh really? I'm still on 5.0. Am I still on 5.01? Thanks, thanks, Monkey Man. Wouldn't have been much of a test if I was still on the wrong version. Yeah, so basically my feeling was before that it was still excuse me, even with the update, it was still a little bit slow. With the early Nurgle game, just because I felt like you didn't have enough infections, and I was like trying to like decide whether I should go for the infections commandment or the infections buildings or what, you know, to try to overcome that. Whereas yeah, now if we just, you know, are able to get more infections from battles, hopefully that's going to make the early game of Nurgle feel a little bit more dynamic and exciting. So just rebooting the game. Yeah, no, you shouldn't need to restart Steam. Just exit the game and just restart it, and just restart Warhammer, and it should patch. .02. All right, there we go. Thanks a lot, Monkey Man Fu.
As I hold
it wouldn't have been much of a test if I was still on the old patch. Yeah, so Tamakan, if you haven't played Tamakan already, he's very fun, very strong, but he almost doesn't even, like, you don't even notice the infections with him because he's got so much other cool stuff to worry about. I mean, maybe I should play him because it's more fun for everyone to see, but nah, I think we'll just go with normal Nurgle. What's the verdict? Are the dwarfs or the Empire the new kings of gunpowder? Ooh, I think if you're playing as Malachi, then Malachi's the new king of gunpowder. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like Malachi feels more powerful with his early grape shot cannons and all these various other shooty things, especially his helicopters. Gyrocopters, but I don't know. I mean, Elspeth's really fun. I really enjoy elite units, especially when they feel like rare and valuable, like, you know, having to get special currency to buy them, and you know, it just all kind of makes them feel even better.
We shall shower our foes in plague, pox, violence, and sickness. Then revel in the rot.
All right, so this first battle, I think it's hard actually. Yeah, it might be hard to get 100 captives out of this first one, but we can give it a try. You really like the new dwarfs? Yeah, awesome, Hellworker. I'm glad that you're enjoying it. Wait, I'm glad you did enjoy it, I should say. Oh, yeah, you can't hire any units before the first battle, can you? Yeah. Haven't tried Nurgle yet. Heard somebody say the plagues are worse somehow now. The plagues are... I don't know, the plague system is a lot cooler, but... yeah, the plague system, new plague system is definitely a lot cooler than the old system. But yeah, there's a few things sort of missing, you know, like the plague that used to allow you to get more money, like from sacking and stuff. That was really cool. But I don't know, this, yeah, I don't know, I'm not sure if I'd say the new plagues is worse, different. I haven't really, yeah, maybe it is, I don't know. I haven't really, I'm still, jury's still out as far as I'm concerned. I haven't really decided yet. Is this a new starting map? I feel like this isn't the map that I started on last time. No, so they didn't remove student, but it doesn't drop as much. I think they might have lowered the drop rate, or they made it so that students don't drop from lords leveling up. They only drop from heroes. It's the old map, nothing new. Ah, okay. I'm sure it was different before. You got 80. Oh yeah, so the patch definitely works, CH. That's good to know. Yeah, the starting map I thought was the one where you have like the stones. There's like stones here. There's like a hill here, and there's forest over there, and they're down, and there's like a ramp going that way, and they're down here. Sort of like this, but there's a forest there, and there's like stone here, and they're down there. But yeah. Hey Chris, thoughts on Nurgle post rework? I just started playing it like a minute ago. so looks good so far. So yeah, trying to man, our hitboxes seem pretty good. Look at all these shots coming our way. Not really hitting much. The Saurus warriors don't really like to rout, so this might kind of suck.
The perfect play. Slaughter them.
Oh shit.
The pox, father. A new will.
You see, these are like wrecking these guys, and they're just not really routing. Yeah, it sucks. Right, you fucks. Oh, there we go.
It is done. Decimate them. My experiment succeeds. Like a king.
Right, so we're trying to get as many of those captives as we can.
Nurgle, come on.
It's gonna be probably easier to route these skirmishers than it will be to route these Sauruses that are gonna just fight to the death. The Furies do anything? Nah, not really.
They die.
Keep debuffing that Saurus Lord.
Rugas assaulting. Bringer of sickness. Enemy, die!
Fucking route, you dicks. Keep debuffing that guy. 13, cool. Need to get after them. Oh shit. They unrouted again. I'll land the Furies and see if ground melee will get anything done. Maybe. Trying to get as many captures as we can. Oh, they killed some. They actually killed some. Seems like basic Nurgle is still a bit shit. Oh, really? I thought that this new update would fix them quite a bit. I feel like the main thing that felt a bit bad about basic Nurgle when I played him before was just that, just that I felt like I couldn't be powerful and dynamic with my plagues and my infections. Felt like I was starved for infections in the early game. So hopefully this cap, infections cap, is going to make a big difference. Check out this. So get him out.
Unspeakable foxes. Pox, plague, and pest.
We get these guys to come back and shoot him. There's still a fair bit of ammo left. How come these guys aren't like... How come these guys aren't sort of surrounding him and bashing him? I feel like I can't really melee this guy. It's too small or something. Too small. Alright, I'm gonna get these guys right overhead and try and shoot straight down onto him. They don't have a minimum range, do they? They don't seem to be able to target him. What's going on? It feels weird. Like it's weird. No one's attacking him. Yeah, no. What the fuck's going on? Maybe it's because he's on a weird hill or something. Yeah, maybe it's the weird terrain there. Like they can't hit him or something.
Yes.
Okay, now we're shooting him.
Fly, bearer. Nurgle. I command. The perfect blade. What did you say? Nurgle.
Unkillable Slayer units. Oh, that's like from that old bug from when they get knocked back and stuff, yeah? Nah, this is different. I haven't seen this video, but yeah, the Slayer bug is when they get like knocked back and then they're sort of dead, but they're not dead and whatever. This is, I don't think this is that. Oh, what the fuck? What? They keep they keep not attacking him. Weird. He couldn't hit the Goblin Shaman because he kept punting him 100 yards away. Nice. Okay, so we got 307 captives and we got 76 infections. So I think that's 307 divided by 4 equals 76. Yeah, so it's still one infection for every 4 captives, but now we've got 100 caps, so we can get more than 37. So on this first battle, I used to get 37. Now I'm getting 76, so that's good. And if I'm remembering correctly, hey Wolfspell. Yeah, that's a really weird bug. I don't think I mean, I might have been getting it before, but fuck, that's a cool buff. What's the range? 35-minute range. Oh, that's not that good. If it was like, if you could cast it anywhere you wanted, it'd be awesome, but if you only cast in a circle around yourself, it's not as good. 326. We might actually get enough to be able to cast a plague and build our military building on the first turn.
Plague Weaver.
So lucky.
Triumphant. Plague Father. This will infect so many.
Yeah, so we can't. We go fecundity first. So we can't do any plagues, or we can, but we don't need to, yeah. And we can't do any recruitment yet? No. So yeah, we have to just attack. Can you still unlock plagues on turn 1? Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Yeah, you still can unlock it on turn 1, but we're going to probably earn 200 in turn 1 anyway. We already earn 126.
A most satisfactory outcome.
So if we're lucky... Oh, there's more. These are all skinks, so we should be able to capture all of these. I think that you get captives from settlement battles as well. I think it's... Oh, this is the map I was thinking of. Okay, maybe this is the map I was talking about with the thing. Yeah. So the first map, I guess the first map was that other one, but this is the map I was remembering. I was thinking this was the one we were supposed to be on.
Decimate them!
Yeah, we get the plague bearers kind of going down here.
Tugas, plague weaver.
This was the first battle pre-patch. Oh, okay, cool. So it wasn't my memory was correct. I'm glad I'm not going mad. I actually quite like the vibe of Nurgle, like the I don't know what you call it, the you know, the role play of Nurgle. It's just, yeah, just the actual gameplay. I wasn't digging it that much before, but yeah, I reckon this infections cap fix might actually do the trick for me. Hopefully. Oh, we need to shoot these Saurus. Is that Sauruses? Oh, no, there's the skinks. That's cool. Can I debuff them from here? Sweet. So it's only captives that, you know, that run.
The love of Nurgle. Stomping.
Okay, land them. Get after those guys. Get a full surround on these guys. We'll get in here and we'll pop the melee defense debuff on that.
My experiment succeeds.
Get some terror in there. Get some more debuffs. Getting all the captives. Getting all the captives.
Nurgle's command. A new brew.
Come on, route. Route, you bastards.
Unspeakable proxies.
Fuck. All right. Looks like we're very slowly killing all these guys. I'm going to turn off his fire at will because he's just going to kill everything. Alright, I reckon we should hit cap on this one. Oh crap, this one's gonna get out. They're getting away. What is the reason for earning infections early? I only build growth and money early and run around with multiple lords without recruiting units. Am I missing something? Hey, climate change. Not sure what you mean. Like infections you use to build your military buildings and to make plagues. So if you don't want to build any military buildings, you don't want to do any plagues, then you don't need infections. But I mean, you know, that's kind of the whole point of playing Nurgle is the Nurgle military recruitment and the plagues. So, but yeah, I mean, especially if you're playing as Hamakan, you can kind of, you were talking about before, you can kind of ignore it early game if you want. But I don't know, I was sort of thinking that, like I was saying before, I kind of think that if you, yeah, I kind of think like ignoring it in the early game means you don't get to stock up as many units, so that later on if you want to just spam armies once you're rich and stuff, you won't be able, you know, you might slow you down, but I don't know. All right, are we about pretty much maxed out now? That'll do, I think. Okay, so I think that you still get the yeah, I mean, yeah, I think, yeah, that's sort of what I was getting at. Like, it'd be good to build lots of military buildings early so you can stock up on units for when you want to recruit them later. But I was also thinking, like, yeah, you don't really need plagues early game if you aren't going to use plagues. But the thing is, the reason that you think that way is because you don't have many infections. Like, if you had infinite infections, then why wouldn't you go crazy on the plagues? You know, just growth plague all the time as fast as you can. But that's what I screwed up the first time I played Epidemius, because I thought that's what I was going to do, just pump growth plagues everywhere. But then I quickly realized that you couldn't afford it. But if you've got like heaps of infections and plagues are cheap, then why not? Oh, how many infections did we get? I mean, how many captives did I get? I got shitloads of captives, right? So infections are shit again now. On looting. Oh no, it's Elspeth's captives that still works in settlement battles. That's right. I was getting confused. Infections in settlement battles based on settlement value. It is shit. Alright, so we get fuck all infections from settlements back like it was in the ever it was in the good old days. Do I want to loot and occupy this? Yeah, I do, I guess. Think. There's an infection cap now. There always was an infection cap. The infection cap was 37, but they just raised it to 100. So it's more. It's nearly triple what it was before. All right, let's build a. I just take the first province and loot the second. Yeah, I was just thinking. I'll loot the first one, not loot the second, and then I'll loot the third. I think that's the way to go, because that way the first one can be like healing faster. Oh yeah, sacking and then looting. Should have done that, Bob Samet. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, no, I don't reckon that would have changed, but we'll check that in the future as well. How do you? Yeah. I won't trust him. Don't worry, Wuspel. Like in the words of Al Swearingen, I'm grateful for every beating I ever had. Beat the trust right out of me. Yeah, so I think we'll just, because we're playing Kugath, we'll go for the Nurgling building first. Although I do like my mortal, characters. I only have to trust chat if I trust Wolfsball. If I don't trust Wolfsball, then I don't need to trust chat. Oh yeah, what trait did we get as well, I wonder? Yeah, so I was thinking... Like, upkeep reduction is pretty good. We want money for more armies and stuff.
It will
I'll go for that first.
My boxes. Submit to my research.
Yeah, it's pretty good now, way better than before. You can actually afford more than just a stack of Nurglings now. Yeah, yeah. It's yeah, that's good. I think I want a death wizard. I don't really want either of these shitty traits, but discipline's not bad. Plague Rush. Speed for Lord's Army, that's pretty cool. Get Burning Body on the Cursed Lord. Yeah, maybe. I kind of want to make a death one. I just don't know if 5% cooldowns is really worth it.
All shall fester.
Toad dragons are pretty sick, yeah,
Specimens required.
for sure.
Specimens for the battle study.
All right.
Rot weaver.
All right, so we're gonna go here, channeling stance, then attack Shadowstone Bay,
The sorrows of the sick.
etc. Right? That's the plan. If I recall correctly.
Nurgle's chosen.
Is there anything else I need to do? We don't need the replenishment. I don't think we decided.
Meat.
All right, I think that's all we need for a first turn. I've got to admit, I'm actually liking the Plague Bearers a lot more than I used to. So we need, yeah, so I was hoping that we could use sack cities to get infections, but we can't. But we can farm rebellions to get infections, which I think we can get, yeah, I think we can get,
I must test my contagion. I'll concoct the perfect plague.
all right, yeah, so we can make it there. We can go in channeling stance and still make it over there.
Blessed be the putrid. Do not stop. My new plague is delightfully peaceful. Bringing despair.
Steam tanks are better than toad dragons. I don't think we have the option to recruit steam tanks in this campaign. Oh yeah, so do we like, what do we think about the Chaos Lord of Nurgle? Like, he looks cool, but he doesn't, does he do anything good? Like, I don't know, I saw somebody made a video about him saying he was pretty awesome, but yeah, I don't know. Giga tank, yeah. Buff mortal troops, yeah, okay. Scale, iron skin. Oh, scaled skin for the tank lord. All right, well, should we get one just because? So I was thinking if I bring this guy, I could bring him on shore here. But he'll have. He won't have enough movement. I just realized. I could rush the... Oh no, we can't rush it. Recruit anything looks good, yeah. Yeah, I know the princes are better than the Greater Demons, but I just love the Great Unclean One model. Like, he just looks so jolly and like this big, giant, fat dude. And I love, like, especially with Nurglings, because the Nurglings just this carpet of really small dudes, and then the Great Unclean One's just this monstrous mountain kind of wading through them. I don't know, I just think the visuals is such cool. Do you have to restart a campaign for hotfixes to work? Probably really not. Wolfspell's doing a distraction. Wolfspell just gifted 10 Mostly Mad memberships on YouTube. Thanks so much, Wolfspell. You have just been so generous lately. I'm overwhelmed, but thank you. You're awesome. And I was distracted. I forgot completely what I was doing now. You don't need, climate change says you don't need to restart to get the 100 infections. Okay, so yeah, anything to do with start locations and start position stuff, you do need to restart a new campaign normally. But yeah, apparently you don't need to, climate change said you don't need to for this. I want to make this a plus month for me. You already have Wolfspell, yeah, thank you so much. Yeah, this is my second time. I made, yeah, when Warhammer 3 came out, or when Chaos Dwarfs came out or something like that. Maybe, and I think when Warhammer 3 came out, I think I made enough to live on that month, and I've made enough to live on this month. The rest of the time I've been like had to dig into my savings a little bit. But I feel like the proof of concept is there. It is possible to make a living from this shit. I was telling my wife, I was all like proud that I made I made good money this month, and you know, I was telling her how much money I made and everything, and she's like, yeah, I make more than double that at my job, and I'm like, all right, well, never mind then. But you don't get to play Total War all day at your job, so your job sucks. So I win.
Prudent.
All right. If we take that, if I take Shattered Stone Bay, do I have enough movement to take Dreadrock on the next turn? Should do, shouldn't I? Or do I need to take it with this settlement, to do this one, so that I've got extra movement? Every day is pajama day. Oh yeah, I've got enough, so I can just occupy it with him. Although, if I sack it and then occupy it with this guy, then I would get extra, excuse me, I would get extra infections, which could also be sexy.
Dissolve their flesh.
Being happy is worth a lot. Yeah, well, I'm definitely doing what I love, so. And she's doing what I think she's doing what she loves as well. Her new job, she's very there's a lot of like communication, like internal communication sort of stuff, so I feel like I should be able to. Oh yeah, nice, we can. Glory. That means he's not going to get his movement screwed. Same for me. I can be the best engineer. I can never earn as much as she does. If only someone would tell me that, I would hate my job. No matter what, I could pick more Wesley. Yeah, that was one thing I remember actually years ago thinking, like vaguely thinking, like before I actually started doing YouTube, I kind of thought about it. I don't know, I've probably told this sort of variations of this story many times, but yeah, basically I got inspired to do YouTube by watching Legend of Total War. I was a fan of him for years, and I don't know, actually I won't talk about that, but anyway, but like, yeah, I actually had the thought of doing it maybe like probably a couple of years earlier, but I thought like I didn't want to do it because I didn't want it to become a job. Like games have always been a real passion of mine, you know, like not just something that I'm obsessed with playing, but like talking about it, daydreaming about it, you know, theorizing about it, philosophizing about it, like, you know what I mean, like just really fucking into computer games. And so yeah, I didn't really want to I was worried that if I was gonna try to make it into a job, it would kind of ruin it. And yeah, but it and I think that if I if I took it more seriously, if I was a bit more of a professional streamer, more focused on being financially successful, then it probably would ruin it. But it hasn't so far. It's like, it's the opposite. It's actually made me like love it even more. So I don't know what the point of that story was. Happy days, I guess. I feel like I'm not prepared for this battle. I feel like I need to be a lot cheesier than I'm trying to be here. How fast is he? 42, 40. Be a blob. Yeah, we need to be a blob. And I should have had Kugath already set up. I could get slow as shit. Alright, that's not gonna work, is it? Check this out, 3 on 1, can't kill this skinks. You serious? Come on. Shit, debuff the Saurus.
Infection is inevitable.
Yeah, this is looking pretty good.
Plague and pest.
This is still stuck in there. Ah, there we go, we're out.
Unspeakable toxins. Fly, Lord.
Keep debuffing that Saurus.
My experiment succeeds. The perfect blade.
Oh yeah, we don't need to worry about captives because the settlement battles don't count captives.
The perfect blade.
Keep debuffing him.
Abject despair! They die!
I keep forgetting to pop this. This is actually really good, this this thing. Minus 26 melee defense, because he's quite often in the middle of the blob, and so he's actually wrecking it. You got him? Yeah, nice. Big heals on the plague drones, I think.
Nurgles, come on!
Need some more winds of magic. Hey, Silver. You trying to show me memes during the middle of a battle?
Any final words? Fox, plague, and us.
There we go. All right. Oh yeah, did they tune down the amount of debuffs that you get? Oh wow, look how much damage they took. Shit. Did they tune down the amount of points you get from debuffs? Oh yeah, we decided it was per unit, not per entity, right? So it's like as long as you got one, as long as you got a tagger on every unit, then you're good. I'm not sure if I 100% confirmed that multiple debuffs doesn't do anything, but I that was the feeling that I got, that like if you have one debuff on every unit, that's the maximum you can get. But not 100% sure. I wonder if Terror counts. Yeah, I don't know if Terror would do anything. I mean, Terror seems like a debuff to me. Oh, you can't Terror if they're already routed though, hey? Yeah, I was going to try and get another heal, but it looks like we're nowhere near it, so I won't worry about it. Anyway, that was a fun little battle though. All the early battles are always fun. Reiksguard with 110 speed and 114 charge bonus. Very nice, very nice. I want to try out these Knights of the Blazing Sun with super speed on them. Does wounds affect it? Ooh, actually I don't know. That's a good call. It's hard to say because it's like each individual guy is only like a little bit. Hugarth's Shitfather. That's a pretty good name, but no. Hey, Outset. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, shitty infections again. So we can get. So let's test this out. So if we get a sack on that, and then we occupy with this guy, we can loot and occupy. Yeah. But I'm just gonna calculate. So If we do 58 minus 8, and then we do another one, which will be 10, so it'll be minus 60 minus 8. So minus 68. And then we should be able to get, yeah, if we just normal occupy this and then we loot and occupy Dreadrock, then we should get the rebellion straight away, I think. If my calculations are correct.
Bring ruin. Lord of Nurgle.
Do you reckon this guy's gonna make it? I'm not sure if that guy's gonna make it. Should we get another scaled skin? We have twins. We'll call them the twins. But yeah, I kind of want to have double death dealers, double death casters. Iron skin's not bad. Maybe I'll get Plague Rush. I really want to get one of the lords that gives us the cheap plagues. At some point you'll get a quest to sack or raise 6 settlements for 2k infections. Okay. Just finished Tamarkan, really liked how Nurgle performed. The infection cap would have certainly helped too. Yeah. I think you don't load it, it's not as bad with Tamarkan because he's so powerful anyway. But yeah, certainly would have helped. I could get some more toads. All right. What do you guys think with technology? Basically my thing with technology is I go fecundity first because it's just such a quick, 2-turn, or 1-turn bonus, and then I'm going more for getting down here. Casualties captured would give us more infections if we get a field battle. Campaign movement range. Carcinogenic has growth. Oh man, these are actually pretty fast to get. Maybe I should get both of get all of this, because the casualties captured post battle gives more infections. Magic Bomb drop chance is good as well. Nurgle corruption everywhere is good. Actually, you don't really need Nurgle corruption everywhere. It's not that, I mean, it's good, but we'll have plenty of Nurgle corruption anyway. We more want Nurgle corruption on our heroes, so we can just insta corrupt the shit out of everything as we conquer it. So we'll just take that for 2 points, and then I go over this side and go for the control, the growth, and campaign movement range. That might be the way to go.
It would empower grandfather's children.
Actually, I suppose it would be better to start here, go that way, because that way it's 8 turns till we get campaign movement range. Then I just go back at this for 2 turns, and then we keep going. Land ships are awful in auto resolve. Yeah, somebody else was saying land ships were bad in auto resolve.
Commander of rot, we defile the paths. Specimens required. Yes, this will aid my studies. We endure and thrive. Faster.
All right. Having upkeep reduction in the first set of blues is super nice. Yeah, for sure. Agreed.
Fitted to master. Onward for Nurgle.
Okay, so okay, so if I attack here now, that'll get us into
Dissolve their
beautiful.
I'll dissect them.
Heroic victory incoming, perhaps. Now I think if we take this guy, he's in. Then this guy. Go around here. You go there. And then this guy. Beautiful. All right, we got all 4 lords on. You got any items yet? Rock of Inevitability. Yeah, I really liking the Rock of Inevitability. Trickster's Shard. Yeah, don't really need that, but... Right.
This will infect.
Pyrrhic Victory medium. That's alright, we'll fight it just to try to minimize our casualties. Wish chariots were better, but if they make them good enough for a scrub like me to use, the auto would be hell to fight with them. Yeah, I heard that if you use certain like weapons that have pierce, like they have pierce through, you can sometimes like hit. There's a bug or whatever where you can hit like 3 different parts of the chariot for like triple hits and stuff. I'm not sure if you can do it with melee attacks as well, but yeah, I wonder if like Amber Spear and stuff like that could just one shot a chariot or whatever, or you know, do triple hits on them. We should get some, actually we should get some Amber Spears on Gelt's army and just start like, you know, just stabbing chariots with it.
Assaulting!
What do you reckon's better at knocking doors down? The toads? Toads are not very good. Kugath good. Kugath smash. Kugath smash. Alright. Right, let's send these boys in first. With the shock troops. Shit, they weren't not I didn't place them very close.
experiment
Alright, debuff to everybody.
the perfect play.
Alright, Toad's coming through.
Infection is inevitable. Slaughter them. A new world.
Alright. All these guys can jam their way through now. Jabba the Hutt, yeah. Warhounds are supposedly very good at killing gates. Yeah, I feel like certain units, like, they aren't very good normally, but if they charge, then they are. I wonder if that's, maybe that's why, Warhounds are alright.
The love of Nurgle.
Alright, let's see if we can shoot that brick. I feel like we're hitting our own units as much as theirs.
Unspeakable toxins. Fox, plague, and pus. It is done. Flesh. With blighted breath. Blade thrones. Rot, child. Nurgle's command. Rose. Champion to champion. They die.
Oh yeah, that heals landed nicely. Where are those Furies? Oh, I sent them up to the routers.
To that plague. My experiment succeeds. God's bearers.
Alright, just swallow up this unit here, make sure they don't get away. Alright, this is working. Get somewhere.
Decimate them.
Yeah, somebody was saying before that the Knights of the Blazing Sun actually have more mass. I checked it on their unit card. They have 1200 mass, whereas all of the other Empire Knights have 1000. So they actually would hit a lot harder on the charge. With the impact damage on the charge would be a lot higher. So just not worrying about their actual in combat charge bonus or anything.
The perfect play.
All right, I think this is all happening.
To that plague. Record inventions.
Yeah, kill that lord. And that's it. I think we're done. Don't know why their mass is higher. I'm guessing their mass is higher just so that they can. I'm guessing their mass is higher just so they can do more impact damage. Not so much because there's like a lore reason for it or anything, but just, you know, because they wanted them to hit harder. But the other side effect of that would be that they'd be able to pull out easier. Because I've been noticing, even though they did sort of fix the cavalry pulling out issue to a degree, they changed it. They said so that it figures out where the center of mass of the unit is according to where most of the units are. So if you pull out 90% of the unit, then it'll figure that the center of mass is in the blob that got away, not the 3 guys that are stuck in there, and it'll try and reform around that. And that's fine, except for if the unit you're trying to pull out takes too long, eventually, because they're in contact with the unit, they'll turn around and act and automatically attack it. So it's like, yeah. So the pulling out kind of works better, but you still need to actually keep clicking it out constantly, you know. But if you have more mass, then you'll be able to pull out faster.
Loot anything on what?
64 minus 37 is 101. I might just sit outside just to make sure we definitely hit it. You always find it difficult to pull out with a lot of mass.
A most satisfactory outcome. Good for destruction. Worthy supplements to Nurgle's gifts. Adapt or die. My bruised bubble. My most promising reagent.
There's a head shake of approval, yeah. That's right. Did they finally fix path fading to the gates on sieges? I think they have a fix. So the way it is at the moment with the gates is they have improved the pathfinding through the gates on sieges, but the real problem is that if you put any ladders up anywhere, then the AI will try to go through the ladders, and that's the real problem. Like yeah, I feel like the gate pathing is a bit better now, but you still have problems. But the main problem is not the pathing. The main problem is the ladders. So, but yeah, they've there should be hopefully a fix for ladders coming soon. And I reckon once the ladder fixes in, then you won't really mind the gates so much. Like the way the gates are at the moment, I feel like is okay. Like as long as you don't put up any fucking ladders. As soon as I put up one ladder, that fucks everything. Just don't put. I just don't put up any ladders anywhere anymore. I just jam everyone through the gate. But yeah, but if you do try and jam everyone through the gate, I feel like it's kind of realistic that there'll be a bit of a traffic jam. So I don't really mind that. Like I feel like that feels right to me. I kind of want to build this. Torn. 12. So we are by 12. So next time it'll be 79. I feel like you kind of want that corruption up as fast as possible. Oh, we can actually afford a plague right now too. What sort of, have we got growth plague? We do have growth plague. What do you reckon? Do we go growth plague? So we go replenishment rate, which would help us. Actually, we went corruption. That'd probably be better. And then next time I can do, yeah, recruitment, health, upkeep, and whatever. Like corruption would pump the corruption really fast, which would help with, you know, everything. And we could do, and with the corruption, I can do it on Kugath, and then I can spread it as well. I know, let's try this out. It might not work out too bad. We're back on the Papa Nurgle, yeah. Okay, so we'll do it on Kugath, and Kugath gives us a reduction, so it only costs 150. So we get casualty replenishment rate, that's great. We get growth if it spreads to the settlement, that's great. And we get Nurgle corruption +4. Now infect Kugath. Yeah, I can put the spread commandment on, but I can't put it on until next turn. But I think it's okay because I think that the what I was going to say, I think that the commandment takes effect before the spready chance. So I think you can. Not 100% sure on this, but I think that you can do the plague now, then put the commandment on, and then the commandment will come on before it checks to spread. But I'm not 100% sure on that. I would like to be sure, but I don't know.
Lord of Nurgle! Ah, a new authority. Nurgle's chosen. A rotting oxenake. Rots. Repaired.
I could raise a new lord here. Wait, what's that corruption going now? What?
Lord of Blight.
Nurgle corruption +4. How's what? Characters +4. We got fucking cheap loads more than that. This is bullshit. This is bullshit, I tells you. I might respec this guy out. And just recruit a new lord. Another scaled skin. Should we just keep recruiting them because we keep getting scaled skin? Hidden plague. A hidden plague would be cool if you could get it on a plague on a great unclean one.
Sickness is despair. The fated brewmaster.
Yeah, we're getting all the replenishment now. I could go one more toad, but I don't know if I really need it. Or maybe we should go one more plague bearer. So we can have like a beefy front line. I'll save it. We probably won't need it for this fight. Alright, so all three or four of these guys have got the plague. So hopefully if we can get this plague to spread onto the settlement, then we'll get growth. And that would be glorious.
Herald, do well.
Oh, what happened to our rebels? Did the massive increase in corruption give me heaps of public order and screw my rebels? What the... have we got invisible rebels? So are they, like, not here? Are they, like, did they not spawn? Or are they, like, weirdly invisible somewhere or some shit? Sometimes they spawn. I think I've actually had that before, now that you mention it, but I just didn't, I don't know, I just assumed they were somewhere around or something. Or they got killed by, other factions or something like that, you know? We did not get any plague spread to our settlement, unfortunately. No room? I don't know. Normally they can spawn somewhere else, but it might have been, yeah, maybe it was maybe we did block them somehow. Nah, they couldn't have suicided on the garrison, because otherwise we would have got pulled in. Alright, well that's, that sucks, but it is what it is.
Search for specimens. I'll concoct a perfect play.
This is characters +3. Why is my Nurgle corruption not working? This Nurgle corruption is just completely not working. That's so fucked. What was the corruption last time? 70, yeah, 79 I think was about what I thought it would go to. We're probably better off plaguing the city first. Well, yeah, I mean, since the plague didn't fucking work, yes, that probably would have been better off plaguing the city. Yeah, I thought I was going to be getting +16 corruption. But yeah, I've got 4 characters with +4 corruption, and I've got no corruption happening. So yeah, that sucks. I'm guessing the corruption thing must be only on buildings. So I need to get it to spread to the buildings before it actually works. A plague only counts once. Oh, you reckon... Well, it's counting 0 times for me, because I've only got characters corruption 3.
Architect of rot.
Yeah, it's like plague effect on Nurgle armies and settlements, but I'm guessing this effect only works on settlements. So yeah, it doesn't, although it doesn't say it, it's a settlement only thing apparently. Also, Mercy, you spreading the plague to all of your lords lowers the chance to spread to settlements. Oh yeah, true, yeah. Forgot about that. I actually thought that it would be, like, increase the chance, but it actually doesn't.
Rot Weaver.
Okay, well that was, yeah, that was a screw up. But luckily, we can replace the infections nowadays. There's only buildings in the previous iteration. Yeah, okay. Well, that was, yeah, I didn't know that. It doesn't say anything about it in the interface, so I had, yeah, I did not know. Yeah, so that's a bummer. So that was basically just a complete waste of a plague, because the whole reason for me doing that plague was to increase growth in the settlement, and so I thought by pumping corruption, then that would you know, raise the public order, and you know, we'd get our growth up faster and blah blah. But it actually didn't. It was a complete waste of infections. So that sucks.
With Nurgle's guidance, bring ruin forward unto slaughter. Nurgle says march. Decay brings life. The Plague Weaver.
Is there anything we can do with diplomacy? But yeah, no, thanks for the tips, by the way. Thanks, Bob Sandwich. That's a, yeah, good call. I kind of had figured that out before, but yeah, I'd forgotten about that. So every time, I don't know how it works exactly, but yeah, every time a plague spreads, it kind of reduces the chance of it spreading more. But yeah, I don't know. I looked at all the different spreads, like the spread pattern, and I couldn't really figure out the maths of how it works, but only that it somehow goes down every time it spreads. Skaven plagues are not affected by the Nurgle update. I don't think they still operate the same way as they did before, as far as I know.
Carry me onward.
We do have the plus 10% replenishment rate at least is working. That's the only advantage we're getting from it. Although if we can spread it to an enemy, they'll get attrition. But that's about it.
The supreme god of decay empowers.
Simplest explanation is statistically, if you had 100% chance to spread, then it would drop to 2 times 50% and collectively 75% spread chance. So yeah, I don't know. Like I had one where it was like the original plague had happened, then it had spread. Then out of the two different ones that had spread to, one of them didn't spread, and the other one did spread. And then out of the other that one, like maybe one spread and one didn't. So there was all these different. There was like, you know, there's one that was like 50% or something, and there was one that was 25, and there was one that's 7%, and there's fucking shit everywhere. And I was like, I don't know, it's really confusing. So what are you saying? So 50, 25, then 12.5, then 7. Oh yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Maledictor.
Getting pretty broke. I don't know if we can. I don't know if we can actually reach scrap towers next turn.
The Father's host. Forward unto the slaughter.
He should be able to make it now. Actually, I'm gonna just put him all the way out.
The
If we don't make it there, then we're kind of screwed over, so we'll just make sure that we make it. Plague sounds like a negative thing when it should be a good thing. Oh, plague bearers or toads? I don't know. I enjoyed the toads more, but the plague bearers are pretty solid, and I was sort of thinking it's kind of cool having. Toads, since you have the building for plague bearers? Yeah, good call. Hey, settlement received the plague. That's a miracle. So how do I check the plague chance? Oh, here we go. So no. Is this how you check the plague chance? No. I remember seeing like the plague spread chance somewhere, but I.
On the trail to despair. Nurgle's rot is death.
Yeah, see what I mean? Like 9, 5, confusing. So did this 9 one not spread, and then the other 9? No, fuck, I don't know. I can't put my head around it. But it goes down every time it spreads, basically. I guess that's all we really need to know.
Prepared. The rotting oxmaker.
My dark path is...
Sickness is despair. Ruin in the Plague Father's name. It shall be done. No time to dally.
Like black holes and electricity, no one knows how it works. Yeah, I had a mate, and he's actually a pretty smart guy, but he's like not, I don't know. I always thought I was like, you know, a bit smarter academically or whatever than he was, but yeah, he got into electrician stuff, and I don't know why, but like whenever he starts talking about amps and shit, my brain just completely locks up. I can't compute it. It's like, you know, I always thought I was smart, but then I was like, but yeah, when he was trying to explain electricity to me, I was like, no, can't do it. And I feel like it's actually like I've tried a few times, and I feel like it's actually really simple, but I just can't quite get my brain around it.
Unleash chaos.
I think it's because somebody tried to explain it to me as like water flow, like pipes, and I can't get that like water flow pipe thing out of my head, and that just fucked me up, and now I can't understand it. What was the problem with the infections cap? It was too low. The infections cap from battles was 37, and it was really low. So now now they raised it to 100. but it doesn't apply to settlement battles. Settlement battles, it's sort of based on the settlement value or something, kind of like the sack value, I think, or something, but it's really low and yeah, not very good. So yeah, you want to fight as many open field battles as you can, ideally. We should be able to get some pretty good ones here though. So are you saying that each time it spreads, it goes down to 75% of the total of what it was before it spread? Or are you saying every time it spreads, it reduces by 50% regardless, and you were just like coincidentally saying that that tallied up to 75%? Yeah, but you're not really explaining. Oh, so you're saying ignore those numbers? Those numbers are not correct? You were just given an example? Because, like, with only one example, it's not possible to figure out what the rule is, you know what I mean?
We will leave this battlefield a cesspit of rotting flesh and disturbing odor. All will know that.
Alright, we'll just wait for those guys to, these guys to arrive. No, so you're just saying it reduces. You're not saying it reduces by 50%. You're just giving an example of it reducing. It just seemed to be an oddly specific example. The rule is just the probability. I feel like I'm getting more confused. That's right. I'll just observe it in game and see if I can figure out what's going on. How about we get a bit of a blob going over here? But thank you very much for your tips so far, Bob. I've been you've been very helpful. I'm very appreciative. Yeah, I played a bit of Nurgle when it first came out, but I've been sticking pretty much to Empire and Dwarf since then, because yeah, the infections cap was giving me the shits. Yeah. Well, that was the key thing that I didn't. That was the key thing that I did know, I guess, technically from before, but I'd forgotten that it actually goes down when you spread. Actually hit the ground. We'll spread some poison. Oh yeah, this is a debuff, right? So if I go and whack this on some dudes. Oh yeah, did that? And it sort of felt like it helped.
Nurgle, come on! The love of Nurgle! Murder! Murder! Bringing forth! The perfect play! Magic can go! The perfect play!
Alright, looks like we're overwhelming them.
Testament, Blue Master! A new blue!
I wonder if popping this and giving everyone miscast chance will add the debuff. I wonder if having miscast chance increased is a debuff.
Dickhead! You trip.
I suppose spending my points in order to add a debuff to get more points doesn't really make sense. So if this was a field battle, these guys are no, they're not crumbling. These guys, no, these guys, yeah. If this was a field battle, these guys are crumbling. So any kills we get while they're crumbling would count. Hey, Super Tramp. Oh, it does. Yeah, nice. And did anyone manage to confirm if stacking multiple debuffs on the same unit gives you more points? It felt like it didn't really, but I wasn't sure. Question is whether you can lay a deal. Yeah, that's exactly. It didn't seem like it did when I did like a couple of little, you know, very superficial tests in a couple of battles. But yeah, I'm definitely not sure. Oh, I nearly got a heal. Today I got my life wizard killed because I overcast a spell trying to heal my heroes. Yeah, that sucks. That's pretty bad. I mean, sorry to laugh, but yeah, that is amusing. New Lord of Nurgle is good in auto resolve. Oh, nice. I think we'll just loot and occupy. Just make sure. I'm guessing he can't reach me because his main stack is in Flayed Rock.
Blade Weaver, triumphant! Bring ruin!
Could have another army over here though.
Strongest Warhammer! We are the scourge of our enemies.
Your Sork converted to Demonhood, no problem last patch? Yeah. Your Sorks can convert, but the actual melee heroes can't.
The weeping saw of chaos prevails.
You hate the change on the army ability? Really? Yeah, okay. I thought it was better.
The Fly Lord favors us.
New Lord's very vanilla, but he's very tanky. Yeah, that sounds pretty good. I like tanky.
Prepared.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure. I reckon stacking debuffs doesn't work because I feel like if it did, then you would get them faster. I feel like just fighting like massive big battles with shit tons of units that you can infect seems to be the best method. Maybe I should build this money building. I feel like there's a decent chance we'll lose this settlement, but if we don't, then I guess it'll be good. Some range ability to call it. Yeah, that's true. Or some like global debuff that you can do or something. What's something else that does a global debuff? Nurgle must have something that does a global debuff. Oh, actually, magic spells. Yeah, if we can get a casting ability that does a debuff. We only got. It's only Nurgle. No, yeah, it's only Nurgle and Death, and neither of them do it. Doom and Darkness. Oh yeah, no, I meant like a passive, so that when you cast, like the whole, like Skaven have got one where when you cast, I think it slows the enemy or reduces their vigor or something. Yeah, like flammability, that'd be good actually, yeah. Steal a Shadowcaster. That would be ideal. I feel like I'm gonna get fucked up here. Oh, fuck it. Let's see what happens. I feel like there's like this army I think can't reach us, but I feel like there's a decent chance there's another army here that's gonna trigger and he's gonna force march in. No? Okay. Alright. So the only bad thing is that now, because we didn't move close enough to attack him, because I didn't want to move close enough that he could attack me, so now I'm not close enough to attack him. The new Nurgle Lord cannot ascend to Demon Prince, no.
Master, scientist of Blade, architect of rot.
Having a small armored maniac is fun, yeah, for sure. Yeah, we need to have just a squad of a squad with a melee lord and a bunch of melee champions. It makes exalted heroes.
We must move. Cataclysm. I must test my contagion.
We can't really do anything with diplomacy, can we?
More's chosen. Oh, ingredients. All I shall. Hold, master. I'll feed your poison meat to the mad gorges. I'll shake them. Carve. Must carve it. Must. Oh.
Imric.
Alright, we got a few Oh, toxic. Yeah, if we get toxic, that wouldn't count, would it? If we get toxic and have a -10 armor debuff on everyone in the local region, I don't think that would count. It'd have to be like an AoE ability that's like faction army a map wide or something, I imagine.
More big splitters are useful. Faster! Herald, gold.
Alright. Even if they sack scrap towers, it'll be alright because they won't destroy the building, so it'll just slowly recover. The Death Sorcerer of Nurgle can get all 3 of the first options, while the Nurgle one locks it off completely. Oh, really? That's weird. Alright, I want this guy to eventually become a Great Unclean One, but for now, I'm going to replace him with this guy. Because you guys have got me excited about having a melee lord that kicks ass. Kicks ass and takes names. Let's see, 65 base melee defense. Oh, that's sexy as fuck. Plus 24. So he goes up to 89 base melee defense. I don't know if he doesn't have anything else though, does he? Yeah, there's some other ones that have 89 as well, but they don't have, they have whatever they have down here. Then they have like 1 or 2 extra little skills to give them a bit more that gets them up to 89. I think like the dwarf, maybe the dwarf lord. But yeah, just getting 89 just with your baseline skills, not using any other skill points is pretty cool. But yeah, he is just really vanilla. Like this top line here is just so boring. Like none of this shit does anything. It's just all like whatever. But it's, you know, it's cool. You know, he's cool, but yeah. Physical resistance for Immortal Lords is pretty cool. You want the speed and melee defense trait? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright, I think that should get it done. Should get her done. He's already for chosen work. Well, I'm probably going to make an Exalted Hero Doom stack with him. Just have all these like warriors of chaos, all these faceless knights, just spreading fear. Can I get the control, the negative control trait for those guys? Not sure. Ah, check this out. They're coming to wreck my settlement.
Make them rot.
Oh, this plague spreading. How good is this plague spread? I even turned off my plague spreader and it's still spread. So we got mad growth, 100 plague growth. And we got shitloads of infections too, so we can drop another plague as soon as that one finishes. Oh yeah, does anyone know what's going on with the plague immunity? Because I'm getting plague immunity shields showing up on my own settlements, but not only sometimes. Like it was weird, like sometimes they were showing up, sometimes they weren't. Like, does plague immunity on your own settlements do anything? Because I thought it was only meant to be on enemy settlements that got the plague immunity.
Indeed, rot weaver, forward unto slaughter. I'll dissect them.
Pyrrhic victory. Can't cast another plague on them during the cooldown. Okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that makes sense, but it just, yeah, I don't know. It seems like it doesn't pop all the time. Hey, Scott, any new issues? I'm not sure. I'm sort of thinking about taking this auto resolve because I feel like if we might have trouble killing Ghost. We're going to lose a few Nurglings and things, but yeah, I feel like we might have trouble killing Ghosts otherwise. I don't know. What do you guys think? Yeah, I feel like I'll just auto it because at least it'll just get this starting battle done real fast and then we won't have to spend an hour fucking around with it. The other army is going to take my minor settlement.
Our enemies are but specimens. Loot anything of worth.
Ghost has the worst defeat rate to Nurgle. It doesn't do anything for Nurgle, yeah. That's okay though. At least it's not the worst defeat rate. The worst defeat rate would be if you got Katarin's one, which would replace the poison with frostbite. Which would be totally fucked. Because then you wouldn't even be able, you'd be Nurgle and you wouldn't be able to poison shit. All you'd be able to do is put fucking frostbite on things. Forbidden Rod, maybe.
This will infect. So
Have we? Oh, the plague just wore off. Crap, we had super replenishment, but then the plague wore off.
prepared. My most promising reagent. Join the grandest experiment.
No.
I'll concoct a perfect plan.
Can't believe that fucking corruption didn't, that plague didn't do anything to the no, I haven't really tried the new, I haven't tried the new Chaos Sorcerer. I don't believe. So once we get to tier 2, we're gonna get yeah, I probably won't get the Sorcerer. I'll probably go for the Aspiring Champion, Exalted Hero first, because then we get the Exalted Hero and the Cultist, whereas here we're gonna get one. Yeah, nice. We'll try and get yeah, I'll try and get one as soon as I can. Maybe we'll go 2000. It is cheap. It is cheaper. I might do another oh, actually no, we can't really afford it, can we? I want this replenishment one.
Prudent.
5 plague toads. But I kind of want to save the money.
The Father's host. A worthy supplement to Nurgle's gifts. Yes, I feel the power. Nurgle's chosen. Grind, cook, and eat. This is my plan for you. We shall both.
Yeah, I think I'm going to sell all this shit to the... I'm going to...
Specimens required.
Yeah, I might sell all this shit to the... Oh, no, we can't. Fuck. The infection rate's alright as long as you get field battles, which we haven't got hardly any of.
Maledictor. Bringing despair.
Alright. We get some... Here we go. We're going to get some infections from this field battle, so that'll be good. Oh yeah, good thing is, so how many captives do we want to get? So it's like 100 times 4, yeah, 400. So I want to get 400 captives. You have 10 gardens or more? Oh really? I thought you said you only have 5. Oh, is there an upgrade? Is there a technology or something you can get that upgrades it? Or something in the book or whatever? In the gunnery thing?
The Plague Weaver.
Alright. I'm gonna go... Okay, so we're at 100 corruption. Now we'll go for control and growth. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it was a bug.
With hateful certainty.
Cease.
The supreme god of decay empowers me.
Alright. Let's...
Delight in the sorrows of the sickly. Architect of rot.
So if we go down here...
March.
I wonder if there's going to be a penalty...
Fitted to master. Rots. Prepared. I must restock.
I'm not sure if captives from the secondary battle are going to count. From the secondary army are going to count.
Fetch.
So we can get a maximum of 100 infections, which means a maximum of 400 captives. So we could potentially get 400 captives out of the first battle, and then still have another 300 left over for the second battle. So there's a total of 140, 180, what's that? 320, 500, 680, 780, 820, 900,000, 1180. So there's a total of 1180 dudes that we could potentially capture. So we should be able to get 2 lots of 400 out of that, hopefully. But I think this first one might bug out because we've only got 1 lord. So we'll have to see how that goes. Silver chevron Skaven slaves. Oh crap, does that mean they're not going to break? No, we'll try and terror route them. Yeah, I should level this guy up with Doom and Darkness as well so that we can get more captives. I might just turn off his fire at will for now. Oh, get this guy out of there. He's not going to be routing, he's going to be killing. Cool, routed. Okay, so everything we get now is 93 still, so there's 100 captives there nearly. Alright, let's get some terror, more terror in there. Alright, let's try and recharge these guys, see if we can get some debuff everybody. Cool, got another route there. Oh, we've got more routing here. Everything's routing everywhere. I think I can win this. Question is, and these guys got in the way of my routing, and if I don't catch up to them before they rally, then we'll have to deal with spears. They're too quick for us. Do you reckon we probably got about half now. Yeah, I reckon we probably got about half now. Alright, I think we got... Yeah, I think we got our 400. Not 100% sure, but I think so. But yeah, like I said, we might get screwed because we only got a solo lord. There's like a small armies bug, Dash calls it. Alright, cool. We'll just kill this guy because we should get extra money out of it if we kill him. So ideally we want to get 400, but no more, like as close to 400. Yeah, as close to over 400, but as close to 400 as possible. So we leave enough alive to capture in the second lot. 4 deaths, that was a close one. It's all about captive management. It's not about winning and losing. It's about how much resources we can get from it. Because the settlement battles give us the enemies. All right, we might have done a bit overblown on the captives. We got our 100. All right, well, fuck it. That's okay. We've actually got enough left that we can still get 400 out of the second fight, I think. Oh yeah, and the good thing about that is that there was no bug from having only a single lord. I was worried that because we were leading with a single lord we'd get screwed, but we didn't. We got the full amount of captives, so that was beautiful. Yeah, we got 100 infections, so yeah, because it's capped at 100, so we only needed 400 captives to get 100, so we did a bit of overkill there. How did you capture more than deployed? Oh, I've got bonuses to captured amount. Yeah, I'm not sure how it works, but yeah, I think if you've got like bonuses to amount casualties captured, then yeah.
Plague Weaver, triumphant. This will work. Forward unto slaughter.
All right, they've got no lord this time, so hopefully we actually captured the cooks and the bards. That's right, we captured their baggage train. The rat ladies of the night. Just some random wildlife accused of siding with the enemies. Yeah, that's right. I said like I'll give a gold crown for every rat captured, and so the boys went out and just captured random rats from under the wool shed.
Nurgle's command. Over here, Plague Weaver, moving. Nurgle's pestilence brewmaster. Unspeakable foxes. They die! Slaughter them!
Come on. Slay them.
The pox father! Swords ruling! Recall! Invention! Decimate them!
How's the start for Nurgle in this patch? Yeah, it feels different. Well, I don't know. It might be partly because I know what I'm doing a bit more this time, because this is the second time I played Cougar since the patch. But I feel like it does just feel a bit better. Just that little bit extra infections actually does make a bit of a difference. Nah. Fuck, there's heaps there. 32 guys. That probably would have turned into like 50.
The perfect plague! Infection is inevitable.
Only 3 left. Alright. Good job. Yeah, I'm liking it better than the old infection cap. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe 100 is right. I mean, obviously they did some testing and decided on 100. So maybe, yeah, maybe they thought it would be too excessive with 150 or 200. Nurgle likes me. Nice. Get 100 twice, that's a plague. Yeah, that's true. And we just got 100 twice. And that's a plague. That is a plague. Cool. Cool, Gath. Should we go for... I could go for... or the ambush.
Master, scientist of blade. Do not stop! Lord of Nurgle! The conduit
it for the great corruptor! I refuse.
Alright, let him bring it.
I am the slaughter master. I hold that title for good reason. How would those toxins affect the meat ritual?
I could build a money building here. And we get a bit more cash.
Dominance through decay!
To master.
I could go replenishment. Go replenishment Vanguard. What's your abundance? Armor plus 15 would probably be good for auto resolve. Oh, cycle time -1 for basic military building. So if we have that on 3 different settlements or whatever, then we get heaps of... Should we go for... How's our plagues over here? Oh, we could probably do with a new plague. Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not too sure. Yeah, I feel like the armor one would be pretty good. Yeah, no, this is definitely feels way better already with the infections. Should we go for growth or go for army abilities? I don't know. Oh, construction cost of buildings. That's actually pretty good. Nah, I can't get that. Yeah. I just want to unlock all my plagues probably first, I think.
The Fly Lord favors us.
We get there, and then I'll be able to get construction costs next turn. Yeah, I might do that one actually on our armies. That'll be fine.
Prepared. Prudent plan.
When will our next... Plagues until blessed symptoms 3. Oh, okay, we got this one. +8 Nurgle corruption. So yeah, so we can just drop that on the next. Oh, this they've all changed around now. Cool. Yeah, so we can drop this on a settlement next turn, and next time we take a settlement that we want to corrupt.
Perfect. Experiment.
We want to take out Ghost first. Yeah. Get extra every time we level up another 10 levels, we get extra blessed on Kugath for sure. So I can't actually. Oh, I can actually. I can start off with this one. So yeah, if I put that one on, I'll probably. Okay. That would be 200. How much have we got? 304. So if we increase the duration by 2 turns. And then we can chuck that on. It doesn't really matter. Do you have to do that on the actual settlement that you've got your recruitment building in? Which would be Dragon Fang Mount. No. Cool. Cycle time reduced. And we can then change this back to plague duration. Yeah, this feels a lot better. Like plagues, just being able to do plagues like multiple times and stuff, it feels a lot better.
Bruise. Bubble. More. Plague spinners are useful.
Do cultists last infinitely if you don't use them? Yeah, I think the cultists last infinitely if you don't use them, but they can probably be assassinated. And I think you have to pay like 270 gold or whatever their like hero upkeep cost is, unless that's changed. So I don't know, it used to get expensive having them floating around the map. Shadowstone Bay. So I've got 2 plagues that have got the -1 military building cycle time. And we've got duration 4 turns, duration 6 turns. Yep. Oh, new god ascends, so we can these have got double strength now. And we can put down a cult. Which one's Bilious Cliffs? Looks like it's going to get taken in a second. I'll just go for the 5 infections, I guess. Yeah, well, anytime there's corruptions, like enough Nurgle corruption, there's a chance of getting a,
Specimens required.
favored warrior.
Oh, nice. All right, we can kill him. Oh, we can get a nice amount of, well, we'll get 100 infections out of that.
Flies are Nurgle's armies.
My hatred is unending. Pestilence is all.
Loathes the Lord.
Soul taker of Nurgle.
Alright. I'm just gonna go quickly go to the toilet. Back in a sec. Keep, the cats keep knocking over my green screen when they're having their epic battles. Not helpful. Means you'll get quests to defeat his enemies on the other side of the world. Oh, okay, that's not very convenient. Yeah, the good thing about now that we've got lots of infections, like, so every three times you do a plague, it switches up the location of all the plague nodes, and it gives you new 3 new or however many new blessed symptoms as you need. So you can sort of like, once you get enough infections, you can kind of like burn shit plagues to get it to cycle around. So if you want to do a really good growth one or whatever, and you haven't got blessed growth, then just do a couple of other crappy plagues, just two, so they only cost like 150 when you cast them on Kugath. And then, yeah, do 250 plagues on Kugath, that only costs you 300 infections. And then, well, 3, I guess. And then, you know, you can get a new setup. And like later on when we're level 50, and we've got, you know, what, 5 or 6 different blessed symptoms, you know, you probably have a 50-50 chance of getting the one that you want be blessed. slow. It's alright, we'll just form a big blob. And melt them. It shouldn't we should get 100 captives easily, I think, just from the zombies crumbling and stuff. You actually get a decent amount of captives from undead because yeah, everything that you kill while they're crumbling counts as a captive. And because crumbling takes ages, you can kill heaps of them while they're crumbling before they actually crumble away. Whereas demons, on the other hand, are really crap because they just, as soon as they start to crumble, they just fucking melt and they're dead.
Plague the cost. Despair.
Yeah, just gotta wait for them all to blob up nicely.
Come on.
Well, these Furies are, I mean, yeah, this cat's Furies are actually doing a decent job of killing this shitty caster lord. Awesome. It was unexpected. I mean, that's their specialty, fighting just really weak lords that can't defend themselves. Everything's probably gonna crumble really fast now, though.
Rot bearers.
Alright, so these zombos, well, zombos should be crumbling. Yeah, zombies are crumbling, so we can get some captives there. Kugas fun. Yeah, it was pretty easy to take out Gorst. He just sat in the settlement and we auto-resolved him to death. We haven't recovered fully from the casualties, but after this battle we should be pretty set, I think. These guys are crumbling, so we'll get the kills on them. Summon units that get killed do count towards captives, yeah. Oh, they're all dying. Quick, kill them. Couple of extra passive heals there at the end. Well, we fully healed all our single entities, and we lost one entity. So yeah, we lost nothing basically. So that's pretty good. How did you say the Elspeth schematics are calculated? There's 3 different ways. There's you get about roughly 1 per 20 damage in gold value that's done by your gunpowder units in your main army, and not heroes. And then if it's gunpowder using settlement faction, you get 1 per 1 captive. And for settlement battles, you still get it based on captives, 1 per 1. I'm pretty sure. Oh, was that dwarfs that got the one? Wait, which one was the one that gets the captives for settlement battles? Was that dwarfs with the oath god? Maybe it's. Oh no, maybe it's. I'm confused now. Yeah, one of them still gets. I think it's dwarfs. They still get the oath gold from captives in settlement battles. Yeah, and Elspeth gets schematics based on the settlement value. Yeah. Sorry, yes, not captives. Elspeth gets for settlement battles. It's settlement value or whatever. So if it's been sacked recently, it'll be shit. But if it's like a big settlement, you get like 800 or whatever. Yeah. Dwarfs are the ones that get the captives for settlements. Yeah. Necrotic phylactery. Well, that's a really cool sounding unit item, but I can't imagine ever really giving a shit about using it. But it sounds really cool, but I don't know. Yeah, I can't really think of a practical use for it.
Victory for Nurgle!
Affects 5 allied units, yeah.
Architect of rot.
There's 5 random units. You don't know which ones it's going to be. And it's 15% spell resistance and immunity to contact effects. So it's like, I don't know. I guess if you want to protect a random 5 units out of your blob for contact effects, then it's pretty cool.
Bringing despair.
All will be poxed. Plague Weaver! Triumphant!
Hidden plague, yeah. Yeah, scaled skin's pretty cool, I think. The missile resistance and physical resistance is because I feel like he's gonna be pretty beast in melee anyway. There's just like a slight chance he might get shot at some point.
Truly a test of strength. Lord of
Oh yeah, I accidentally did the movement cheese. Oh well. There it goes.
There is much to do. A convocation of power.
Nurgle's chosen.
All right. So what's the next cycle? One more Nurgling. $4,500. Yeah.
I must test my contagion. It will supplement my poxes.
All right. Yeah, I mean, it's sort of like a cool item, and it's like, I think sometimes they just chuck in stuff like that just to, like, without really a clear idea of what you would do with it, and just see if, you know, see if anyone figures out something that's cool to do with it, you know, which I think is cool because, you know, sometimes you can find really crazy, powerful things to do with things.
Great Poxmaker, an opportunity presents itself to collect more dwarven specimens and find out the cause of their frustrating resistance.
Yeah, Nurgle, Kugath doesn't like dwarfs, does he? Because they're resistant to his plagues. Cool. All right, so we got our movement. Now I think I want to go back. I want to go back and get the casualties captured, maybe, because if we get the casualties captured, and the magic item drop chance, then just, yeah, I feel like it's just going to be a lot more magic items, and we don't need this corruption on all provinces, so I won't waste the 3 turns on that. We'll... I don't need either of these. But yeah, I want to get up this side and go for all the plague bonus, all this bonusy plague stuff, because I really want to try that out. Because I think, like, you know, like the player fantasy of playing Nurgle is that you're going to be the master of all these plagues, and they're going to be like propagating everywhere and fucking destroying everyone, and you know. So I want to kind of get into that roleplay a little bit. I don't know if I want to... Do I want to keep Haunted Forest? Should have play Epidemius since you get more bonuses, plagues, heaven, and infections. I've already played Epidemius. But yeah, but Epidemius's actual plagues are not as good as Kugath, so... Well, I can't remember what were Epidemius's bonuses as well. It's like he gets an in-battle ability for just his one army, I think, just for his main army only, and I think he gets plus 50 growth or something. Was that it? Something like that. Unique building, but the unique building doesn't give you hero capacity or anything, does it? Okay, yeah, I guess we need to have that. We need to have it. All right, well, in that case... research rate. Okay, cool.
Befoul the world. My new...
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you need to get 3 growth to get to tier 3. Yeah, I forgot about that. That sucks. That really sucks about Nurgle. So, Yeah, so we'll go tier 2 everywhere first, and then we'll go for tier 3. Oh, is it plus 50% research rate? Yeah.
Perfect plague.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I mean, that's pretty cool, I guess. But I feel like Kugas got more charisma than Epidemius. It's all about the panache. The panache factor. Epidemius is the list. Yeah, but Kugas got the plague cauldron, and he's making like the top quality plagues. It's all about perfecting the plagues. Kugas like the master chef of plagues. Epidemius is just like slapping together any old greasy fish and chip shop shitty plagues. And Kugas, yeah, Kugas like the master chef.
The most prudent
All right, we'll have to occupy it, so we'll lose our movement. Oh shit!
make him
This is pretty hectic.
So take off Nurgle. Favored warrior.
Nurgle's love.
Yeah,
shields us.
that's why I was gonna occupy it with take it over with Kugath, so then he can occupy it.
Grandfather loves us.
We've got no plague on at the moment. Yeah, I wish there was a plague that gave you extra income from sacking or something. What's the arm? Where's the armor one? I'm lost. That one? No. That one. That one. Yeah, what do you reckon of that? Free spell. Yeah, free spell, reduced spell cost, and extra armor. That's pretty good, right? Yeah, I just wanted to boost just for this one battle. Yeah, upkeep would be good for a long-term one, but I'm just going to do a cheapy one-shotter because we can just afford it. Yeah, this one's upkeep reduction, and then this one's buildings. But yeah, if we could get like, that's the thing, you can wait and see what comes up. We'll just do cheap ones for the next 2 turns, 2 plagues, just do 150s on Kugath. And then once the new lot of blessed symptoms comes up, we see what it is. If it's like like this money one plus 30% money from buildings or whatever, then I'll like save up and drop a big duration one on. That's like my plan.
Dissolve their flesh. Experiment.
Spreading malady. The unending tread.
Cool, we got it.
fox rats.
Valiant defeat now. Still not that great. So, and so our Nurglings are getting regeneration, don't they? It's just like he's innate. Yeah, yeah. All right, what are we doing here? Smelt down that. Warrior Bane we can keep. Necrotic Phylactery, which is like whatever. I don't even know what the point is. Rock of Inevitability. The Rock of Inevitability is pretty good. Terror. Terror doesn't work on them. Ether Blade. Oh yeah, that's pretty good. Scepter of Stability, Trickster Shard, Forbidden Rod. I mean, how much wins do we got? 60. Shit, that isn't very much. Yeah, like we can leave the Forbidden Rod on him, I guess. We might need it.
Nurgle is inevitable. You will.
I'll make him immune to terror.
Father. Your impotent hubris mocks Nurgle.
All right.
Battle! The ultimate!
Pyrrhic victory. Glorious. We only have to have everybody die. He did not think it's too expensive. Alright. Well, I wish I'd have brought an extra Lord, but that's alright. Like, how are we going to do this? I'm not really sure how to get this done. If it wasn't for the hero dying, I'd probably take that. Yeah. I don't... Yeah. I mean, I could probably just pull the hero out of the army, but I don't know if that might be too rough. Yeah, they were like, the regenerating fucking crypt horrors and... Yeah, fuck, I don't know. No. Well, at least it's not a siege battle. I'm thinking we want to just a mega blob. It's like, out of all the tactics we could use, I think we'll use blob. Oh yeah. I see blob. I see blob potential. Yeah. Blob is good, yeah. Blob is life. Blob is love. Yeah, we're just gonna blob up and then we're just gonna cast as cheap spells as cheap as possible until everything dies. I think that's the plan. Hopefully that will work.
Unspeakable oxygen! Trugath, plague weaver!
What do these guys do again? Damage reflection, yeah, that's pretty awesome.
Trugath, plague
All right. Blobbing with Nurgle? It's never gonna work. I know. What am I thinking?
Grandfather! For grandfather!
Actually, we could get in there further. Feels pretty good to be one of the frogs in the back. Alright. Hopefully something like that is gonna work. He's off. Where the fuck's he going? Alright. Well, they're 110. These are 90. Hmm. Is that it? Fuck, they spirit leached me.
We go! Sharing bringing pots, spread festa, we lodge, trail of bile, Nurgle sends.
No, they're coming.
We go!
No, I think we're good. I think we should stop his shooting, because once we get the blob going, his shooting will be more effective. Oh Lord, they're coming. Thanks, CJ. Oh, shit. They were kind of reformed, but that's actually not bad. It's a sort of a better angle now. I'm liking it. No. Yeah, they're too blobbed to brace. They can't because they're too jam-packed in there. No. What if we put spell resistance on after you get zapped? If that actually helps. Is his gun magic? That is too.
Decimate them. Grandfather asks it. Rot, child. Despair. Decay. Souls for Nurgle.
No, hopefully that went on whoever was getting zapped. It was this guy. No. Graveguard are coming in.
Fly, bear. Tear apart. Rot. Fester. Pass. Tainted. Nugget can go.
Yeah, if we could kill this guy, that would be good, but I don't know if that's likely to occur.
Infections. Thorn droppers. Bringing pots.
Alright, get in here and see if we can shoot him.
The pox father. It is done. Enemy, die! Well, what there is you doing? No way.
The warrior lord to hit the enemy lord, you reckon? Alright, we'll give it a shot.
Tallyman. The perfect play. Slaughter them. Play. Tallyman. Rot. Power.
If we get like a double bounce or something through them, maybe that would be better.
Commander of the foul.
Oh yeah, he's getting smashed. Nice. I want to miscast him when he casts the spell, but Yeah, actually, maybe let's do that. Oh, no, we're kind of regenerating pretty well already. Okay. I'll probably miss it anyway. Alright, I think once their lord goes down, it'll be happy days.
Finger of sickness. The perfect blade. Yes. Rot. Fester. Pass.
He's popped. Alright, start shooting the crypt horrors now. Yeah, well, we managed to auto-resolve him in the settlement. We took pretty heavy damage, but it was alright. Yeah, they're going down.
Infection is inevitable.
Yeah, I'll just keep smashing these into them until they schmelt. Oh yeah, she's going down.
Nurgle's pestilent ringmaster.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with the way our warrior lord just deleted that that Strigoi. Just fucking wrecked him. It was cool. What I'd give for a Blood Boil right now. Well, our next level, when we level up after this, he can get Blood Boil. But I was thinking about taking the heal. But yeah, probably get Blood Boil would be better, wouldn't it? We've got the regeneration on the Nurglings at least, so we don't really need the heal too bad. Plus we've got a couple of turns of this plague that gives us the army ability heal too. Alright, that's it for the magic. Now we just grind it out. All right. Screw have no armor, so he's like if AP doesn't matter. Yeah, nice. So he'd be a good combo with the yeah, he'd be a good combo with the exalted heroes, I think, because they're all got heavy AP, and also they reduce armor on enemies. So it looks like the toads are constantly fighting to get to the back of the blob. Yeah, close victory. Yeah, it was a close one. All right. 2.9k, very nice. And loot and occupy. Maybe I'll just take occupy.
A new testing.
It's going to be hard to keep the public order stable, but victory criteria overflow. Ah, maybe. Mostly going to be a legendary campaign with a doomstack of Nurglings. I don't know if we'll have a doomstack of Nurglings, but I like to have like an honor guard of Nurglings. Like I feel like with Kugath, you want to have at least like 8 units of Nurglings. With the regeneration and everything, they're kind of like almost indestructible. And but you need to have a few of them. Like if you just have like 1 unit of Nurglings, like it's too easy for the spike damage to wipe them out. But if you have like 7 or 8 of them, you know, they just all mingle together and you can't really kill any of them. Although, I don't know, maybe 8's, maybe you don't need 8, maybe less would be better. I don't know, what do you guys reckon is the optimal amount of Nurglings for, make it 7 Nurglings to match Nurgle's number? Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah, what do you think is the optimal amount of Nurglings for Kugath? Zero Nurglings, 19 Rot Knights. It's going to be a lot more expensive. Rot Knights don't grow on trees, you know.
Their deaths were certain.
Yeah, although maybe it is actually, maybe it is better just to go for like 19 Nurglings.
Lord of Nurgle. A fine boon.
You got 8 units? Yeah, I think 8 units is pretty solid.
And thrive.
20 infections per turn, that's pretty solid. I'll get Nurgle Corruption up to start with, then we'll go from there. Alright. Now, what are we going to do with our long-term objectives? Are we going to invade Cathay? I feel like invading Cathay and trying to make friends with Chaos Dwarfs would be kind of cool, but I don't know if that's really doable. Does Chaos Dwarf hate us or what? Ah, bro. We're pretty much happy. Pretty much loves us. They do love me. They're deeply... Oh, this is the one you were saying, unearthly reflexes. Get even more melee defense. We'll get all the melee defense. Yeah, I love Chaos Dwarfs with the green armor. They look really cool. So we have for growth or growth or maybe just gold. We've already met Epidemius, but yeah, he looks like he's gonna die. Long campaign victory. So short campaign is to kill Helheim, they're dead. Karak-Azul, Caravan of the Blue Roses. Who's Karak-Azul? Oh shit, they're right over there. No, that's pretty easy. And what do we get for that? Winds of magic powers of, I guess that's pretty cool. Oracles of Zeech and Flaming Scribes, yeah. That gives us Lord Recruit rank. I don't know, is there anything good for Lord Recruit rank? I think I'd rather farm Tamarkan than confederate him.
Test my patience, and you will be dragged into my laboratory.
Yeah, I reckon Karak-Azul will die by himself on this one as well, so I probably don't even have, we can probably just ignore it. Alright, I'll pay him off. Not because I'm afraid of him. It's totally RNG, I think, Spectra. It's just based on the corruption level. I think there's a % chance based on the corruption level. So basically all the factions that have Nurgle corruption, you know, they can potentially get cults.
The Plague Lord wills it. Gladly, Nurgle's leash is long. Our tasks demand you endure. Champion of decay.
Specimens required. We spread disease.
Pestilence is all. Lord of Nurgle.
Alright, all happening. We'll upgrade our money building. We need our growth to be over 200. P-Viters building, underwhelming. It is income 150, replenishment rate, local province, recruitment health, blah, blah, blah. Passive regeneration for rotfly units, faction mod. Oh, the regeneration for rotflies is pretty good. So we might have to kill Draz after all.
Further, my study.
It's only rotflies on their own though, not the ones being ridden. Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't actually fuck rotflies anyway. I don't really like them. I mean, on principle, I'd kind of like to have it, just so we can say we've got it, you know. But yeah, maybe not. It's only 3 turns till we hit tier 3, so I might just wait and get tier 3 rather than go for tier 2 everywhere first. Now, thanks for the heads up on that, guys. Yeah, it's probably not really worth me going after it, eh?
Meet the reckoner.
I kind of want to block off one of the directions, at least, and then make an alliance with somebody on that side so that we can then concentrate on going the other way.
Carve and grind.
Speak.
But yeah, I'm not sure which way to go.
Ask another.
I guess the ogres would be a good ally. Should I maybe try and make friends with Greasus and then let Greasus hold the mountains so I don't have to bother with it? Because the mountains are mostly orange territory for me. And then I can either invade Cathay or the Badlands.
Dominance through decay.
Ally with Imric. That doesn't seem very invade Cathay, yeah. I mean, invading Cathay seems like it'd be the most lucrative. But I'd kind of like to go north and bash Tamarkan as well. Can we sort of build tall as Nurgle, or is Nurgle sort of more of a wide kind of faction? I thought the idea was that you could build tall, but I feel like you need a fair few buildings.
A fruit of Nurgle's garden. A gift for all.
Yeah, I already met Epidemius, but he's probably going to die, but I don't really care. I don't, does Epidemius have any global, like any skills that give you global bonuses or anything? I'm probably more interested in killing Tamarkan for his trait than I am in confederating Epidemius, but I don't know, maybe I'm sleeping on some important stuff.
All life waits for death.
He has -1 plague immunity. Oh, and his skill tree? Okay, that's pretty good.
I'll concoct the perfect play.
That's tier 3 as well. Alright, well.
My bruised.
Oh, Ghost is back again. I'm gonna get the poison from this guy. Oh, we can auto this.
Such despair.
Easy.
Cramped and festering quarters.
Banner of Hellfire. Oh, nice. So when our units are in melee, they do 35 meter mortis engine, 5 to 10 damage per second. That's a pretty strong mortis engine, isn't it? Because I think like normal, like the Rune of Spite's only like 4 damage per second or something, isn't it? So it's pretty good. Yeah, that'll be really good for our front line to just grind away at the enemies.
Soul taker of Nurgle.
15 infections per turn. Rune of Spite's 8 to 16. Oh, really? Oh, okay. I thought they nerfed it down. Look for a plague flail grey item. Okay. Oh, look, keep an eye out. Two more turns. We need 4.5k. So what do we got? We got cycle time. Cycle time, income. So we got no growth popping at the moment. How many turns we got left? 2 turns, 4 turns, 3 turns. Hell, is this cycling faster or what? It doesn't seem to be cycling any fucking faster. Oh, it's because like the plague that gives me cycle time reduction is on every settlement except for the settlement that needs the cycle time reduction. That would make sense. didn't their rating always give XP? They do get post-battle replenishment, but only from Warriors of Chaos and Norska. They changed that a few patches ago. Unless you're saying that you've tested in the new patch and they don't get post-battle replenishment from Norska anymore. Oh, okay, yeah. No, I knew about that. I think rating gives XP to everybody. I think rating's always given a little bit of XP. It's not. I don't think it's a huge amount, just a little bit. But yeah, thanks for the heads up.
Favored warrior, Nurgle harvests.
Doesn't say anything, but I'm pretty sure you do get XP.
Nurgle ascendant.
To the tribe.
Is a letut dokfaka plasma.
I'm not going to pay you to go to war with your enemies. Cool.
Leader of the putrid house.
A fool's errand.
We bring their doom.
Oh. I could have moved there if I had have just moved back a little bit last turn.
The more decides who we fight.
The fetid Plume Master.
Shambletown is tier 2. Alright,
The rotting poxmaker.
Defiler.
All my
crap. Should have stayed in my own territory.
Nurgle's grace preserved us.
Get off that Nurgle palanquin of death. Any character that goes on a palanquin just automatically dies.
My toil continues. Noxious growth. Champion of decay.
I must fine tune my plagues.
Nurgle will have their souls.
Alright. I feel like our economy is putting along fairly well. So, I don't know, I guess we're going to go up through Cathay. I'll try and make friends with Greasus, and then we'll go and attack Cathay. I think that sounds like a plan to me. Our heroes, the only problem is our hero capacity is back here, and
They can follow if they wish.
Scabrous. Armor, casualty replenishment for Lord's Army, spell resistance. Lord's Army, so it doesn't work. That's shit. Recruitment, no, that's shit. That's good. Enemy leadership, let's do it.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Slaughterer's strength, that's good for a map hero. Don't care about ambush defense chance. Vigor loss reduction. Oh, vigor loss reduction is kind of cool. Can they get perfect vigor? None of the Lord's army stuff works. No, not unless it's a Lord. If you've got a hero that's with a skill that says Lord's army, it means he's got a Lord skill, so it doesn't work. I kind of like Slaughter of Strength. I mean, I'm going to use him exclusively in an army, but I like the idea that if he wanted to, he could just bash armies by himself. You've recruited so many of those. Yeah, it sucks. It doesn't like the way you read it. You would think, oh, the hero joins the Lord's army and his buff is to the Lord's army, but nah, it's got to be Hero's army. It's got to be Hero's army or for heroes, Lord's army for lords, or there's also another one, a new one that's I think it's like own army, which works for either, or it's supposed to work for either.
Pestilence is all. I am ascendant.
Yeah, I really should have waited for that replenishment last turn. This is gonna suck.
Chaos Lord.
He's got a little Nurgle face inside his helmet. Can't see him really. That face this way, dickhead. So he's like he's like a little green Incredible Hulk looking dude inside there. He's got like a big chin. And he spews vomit out of his face every now and again. There's tons of things that needs to be fixed. A lot of them are easy fixes, but you know, from getting to every single one of the like dozens and dozens of things that need to be fixed is like, but yeah, somebody will have to do a pass over all the traits at some point. He's an orc in disguise. Could be. Man, I really should have gotten some replenishment last time. Oh, did I put my banner on? I don't think I put the Hellfire banner. No one's on it. No one's using it. Alright, let's try and see if we can go and piss them off a little bit. But this is actually kind of a tough battle because of the ogres. All our healing wore off as well. Yeah, Kugat's got the banner, but I didn't, like, no, I haven't applied, like, nobody's got the banner on them. Like, Kugat's got the fire banner. The Hellfire banner's not nowhere. It wouldn't have been particularly useful against ogres anyway, but... Alright, we have aggravated them sufficiently. Bit of a swing and a miss, but that's alright.
Chaos Lord! Nurgle, damn you!
One-eyed rotter! Tugas, please!
Holding steady.
Unspeakable toxins! Despair! Decay! Decompose!
Alright,
Nurgle's host
are you getting there?
Rolling!
Chuck a big heal on Kugath.
souls for Nurgle!
This is my toads.
Leader of Blight!
We're nearly there.
My experiment succeeds!
Alright. Nice. Alright, good. We can just chuck a few more heals, but just randomly. Oh yeah. Just get a big heal there. We can just get some passive heals by. Alright. Good. The Thunder Guts are no more. Drozo should approve of that. Yeah, I've kind of come around to the Nurgle Warrior Lord now. Like, he doesn't have any special abilities or any skills or anything. He's just super tough. It's just it. He's just a lump of metal. He's just a lump of iron and pus that just walks onto the battlefield and can't die. And slays Strigoi without breaking a sweat.
Cracked and festering water!
Oh, Scrub Tower's just got the plague.
Lord of Nurgle!
That's cool. I wonder if there's recruitment health for all units. That doesn't work on settlements, does it? That's only for armies, I guess. Hey, wait a second.
Ascendant
How do you get that? How do you get that plague?
of the putrid house!
Oh, duration 3 turns. So did just occupying that trigger it have to have a chance for plague spread? Is that what happened just now? Not really sure what happened then.
Kugath, a plague father. A most satisfactory outcome!
Lord of Nurgle! This way! A conduit for the great corruptor! Forward for Nurgle!
Alright, cool. So we'll hopefully get Shambletown and then we'll have the province completed. These guys are digging me now because I beat up all of their enemies. And yeah, and he's at war with... He's at war with Knights of Caledor. They're both equal strength, so... I don't know. Hopefully that'll at least keep him off my back for a while.
Pestilence is all a fine boon.
Oh, here we go. Oh man, you're like the shittest traits. So should I go for the Deathcaster or the Nurgle caster? Was somebody saying the Deathcaster gets like all of the abilities, whereas the Nurgle one only gets some? Maybe death, yeah. Maybe I'll wait one turn until we get another option. I don't care about ambush defense chance, so it'd be interesting if we can get like missile resistance or something. That would be more ideal, I think. Hey, Uncle Sam. Yeah, I feel like infections feel a lot better now. Yeah, much better. My Orc Lord in disguise. Yeah, apparently the Sorcerer heroes are pretty good. They have a Mortis Engine effect. Yeah, I slept during the... I had a weird sleep today. Sleep at a weird time. So now I feel a little weird and sleepy. Alright. Let's go for unclean cops. Hideous Visage. Oh yeah, Hideous Visage could be good if we wanted to farm rebellions. Open dies, yeah. Yeah, fuck it. We'll go for Hideous Visage. It's not the best, but... Oh, how cool does he look? He's got tentacles coming out of his chest. Tentacle wrapped around his sword. He's got like armor, but it looks like kind of, you know, like weird sorcerer armor instead of a warrior. When did 5.02 drop? I don't know, a few hours ago. So yeah, what were you guys saying about him not being? Oh, these skills here. Oh, Hero's Army 7% weapon strength. Jesus. Jesus Christ. That's fucking crazy. What the fuck? The 3 on the left should lock out when you're chosen, but you don't. Oh, okay. So you should... So... But yeah, this one, check this out. Plus 7% weapon strength for Hero's Army. So, that's... If you had 19 of them, that would be like 133% increased weapon strength for the army. But I mean, it would only be those guys, I guess. Still, it'd be kind of cool having 19 sorcerers with like, I don't know, 900 weapon strength. They wouldn't be able to hit anything, but you know, it'd be cool. But yeah, I guess you really want this one. Stack that mortis engine. Anyway, cool. Cool hero. 30 per turn. I mean...
Hold my
As certain as death. Demand you endure. Befoul the world.
Oh, who's it? What with? Oh, those guys.
inch of meat from your bones. No good meat there.
Defiler.
Alright, we're gonna have to fight this again so we don't take too much damage. But yeah, it's it still feels pretty much the same as it did at launch, but it feels better now because you just like kind of not spamming plagues, but yeah, like I've already done, how many plagues have I done already? Like 5, 6? Like if I was like in the previous iteration, like in 5.01, I probably would have only done like maybe 1 plague by now. So yeah, quite a lot more infections than we were getting before. If we can get some more field battles, we'll be able to get a lot more. Yeah, I feel like a few sorcerers mixed in with a bunch of exalted heroes would be pretty nice. No, maybe we'll actually go over here. Current Sork army has 2 exalted and the Lord's melee. So we got a melee leader, 2 exalted heroes, and like 17 Sorks, or we just got a couple of Sorks. I thought the Sorks wouldn't be very good in melee. 17 Sorks. Why do you want 17 Sorks? Are you stacking melee attacks so that your Lord just does like 1,000 damage or whatever? Oh, you're stacking the fear debuff. The leadership debuff.
Fly, bearer.
Plague not us.
Putrid. Come to her. Nurgle.
I just have insane. Just doing a Balthazar Gelt squad, eh? No, they all routed just before we got to kill them. It sucked. Like Balthazar Gelt stacked, but stinkier. Yeah, makes sense. Oh shit! Get out of there, bro. Get out of there. Yeah, I'll just keep these guys applying the poison to that Noblar unit, so I think that'll help us tick up more.
Nurgle's command! Chaos Lord!
Yeah, can't like melee attack for some reason.
Blade sword! Ready!
I'm digging this Sork idea. Because if you're gonna fight every battle manually, you at least want to have like crazy magic so you can just blow the shit out of everything. Just dropping blight boils everywhere and purple suns and stuff. Be pretty good. Right. They regen when casting with... Oh, they regen health when casting with Nurgle, yeah. Huzzah!
Lord of Nurgle! No time to carry it. Kumrath, the Plague Father.
Another 100 infections. Well, we're getting infections. We're getting all the infections.
Not worse, mate. Dominance through decay. A fine boon.
Mortis engine doesn't stack? No, I wouldn't imagine it does, but you could stack the other one. Oh, you still stack the negative leadership. Or you could stack the plus melee attack, plus melee damage.
Specimens required. And most promising reagent. Specimens for the battle study. Chaos Sorcerer of Nurgle.
cultist of the Fly Lord.
Pestilent.
Shamtown shall give me more money. More money. And scrap towers go up a level. So corruption 94. Can like can your own plagues can overwrite existing plagues? Is that how it works, or does the existing plague just stay until it's like time's up and there's nothing you can do about it? Where's growth? Okay. That's a pretty good combo. Random plague system. Yeah, the random plague system's a lot more fun, I think. It's kind of just cool. I feel like it's a bit weaker though. Yeah, it feels a bit weaker, but like I enjoy the way that it is. I think it's way more interesting and cool now, but I just think the actual effects of it are just feel a bit muted compared to the other ones. They said that they wanted to. Oh yeah, so can I just, if I don't want like this plague anymore. Oh, I suppose that one's already there. Yeah, like if I don't want that plague anymore, can I just override it? Have you run into any issues where you just can't get a decent or useful plague up? That was my major randomness. No, it's pretty easy. Like just say, like right now, I got lucky just now. I got like the perfect plague, exactly what I wanted, right? So where was it? So if I wanted growth, right? So I can choose start with growth. Boom, got that one. No problem. Growth sorted, you know. Then I have to get two other bits to it. So casual replenishment. No, I don't want that. Oh, all income from. So I want to put a plague on my settlement, my own settlements, not on my armies. You can kind of go buffing your settlements, or you can go buffing your armies. You know. So yeah, I want to go a settlement one. So I go growth, cool. And then like, what else can I put? Oh, I'll go here. You go, got extra money as well. So I got growth on my settlements, and my settlements are giving me extra money. And then I could go this one, cycle time for basic military building. So all my military troops will come out faster. So that's like exactly what I wanted. That's all the three things that I would want. You know. But like, just say they were all around, just say this one was over there and that one was over there or some shit. Then I could go, I'll get my growth, definitely, as I wanted that. And then I could get... actually, yeah, no. If these two weren't there, I wouldn't really be able to reach anything else. So, but I could just go growth and two other random things that I don't want, but just do a cheap plague. So this plague's only going to cost me 200. Whereas this, just say I get this one and I get exactly what I wanted, growth, income, and cycle time for military reduced. Then I can pump up the duration so it lasts for 7 turns instead of 4, and I can make it so it spreads more. And you know what I mean? So yeah, so you can sort of like mitigate it. Like if you get a shitty, or not shitty, but if I only get growth, but I wanted other stuff and I didn't get anything else, then I can just do a minimal 4-turn one. It'd normally be 3 turns, but I've got +1 duration. Yeah, does that? I don't know. Does that sort of make sense? But yeah, you can never. It's like you'd never not be able to do anything. Just sometimes you get it all to line up really nicely. Other times, you know, it's not so good. Like, just I wanted to put one of my armies. I might be like, oh, campaign movement range. That's the most important. So I can't get that. So say, so I'll go for, I don't know if I can, whatever. Just say I go for I don't really want Vanguard, but I want campaign movement range. So I start at Vanguard, I get campaign movement range, and then I get weapon strength. So I'm like, didn't really want the Vanguard, but I got the campaign movement range. I didn't really necessarily want weapon strength, but that's actually pretty cool. So that's cool, you know. Or you could, yeah, or you could go there, get the movement range, and then go for missile resistance. You know. So I don't know. It's like, yeah, it's like you can always at least get something, but you can't always get it perfectly how you want. But the way that it was in the old system was there would just be one plague that you would want, like probably the physical resistance one or the extra money from sacking, and you would just only use that one plague all the time. You know what I mean? And so it was like, it was probably stronger, but this system is more kind of more fun, you know. And also after I make one more plague, then I'll get blessed symptoms will randomly, some of these ones will randomly appear that'll be double strength. So then you can kind of figure out whether you want to use your double strength ones or not. And yeah, I don't know, it's kind of fun. But yeah, so if I've already got a plague, can I overwrite the plague? Does anyone know? And we got 564. No, you can? Cool. Thanks, Sourcewell. Yeah, so I got a good combo here. It's not blessed or anything, but it's, you know, it's pretty cool. So I'm going to boost it up to 7 turns duration.
Prudent.
And now... yeah, now these only take 3 turns instead of 4 turns to cycle through. Yeah, no, yeah, the medicinal herbs looks good. Try and get that later.
Lord of Nurgle! Noxious growth!
Messenger of Marvel.
Oh shit. Check this dragon fuck. Just come in and smashed those Chaos Dwarfs. So much for Drazoth. Might just might just manually fight this one so we don't take too much damage. New system definitely seems more fun in terms of interactivity and knowing you can at least get something good each play is reassuring. Yeah, yeah, that's it. I hope that they maybe tweak it around a little bit, like also make it a little bit more clear which because a lot of the things only work on settlements or they only work on lords, and it's not always clear, you know, which ones. Like I wasted a plague before because it was +4 corruption on your armies and settlements and +4 corruption on their armies and settlements. So I thought it would work on both, but it actually only works on settlements. And yeah, I don't think it's a bug. I think it's intended to be that way, but it just doesn't say, you know, it doesn't say anything about it. So you wouldn't know until you've mistakenly done it. I'm actually liking these Furies this time around. After the Furies killed that Necromancer, I was like, sweet, you guys are pretty shit, but not as shit as I thought you were. Could color code it to make it more obvious? Yeah. Yeah, something like that would be good. What do you guys think of Beasts of Nurgle? I love Beasts of Nurgle in the early game, but I sort of suspect they won't be that strong in the late game, but I don't know if that means, I don't know if it's like not worth investing in them or if it's...
Trugath, plague weaver. Slaughter them! Well,
Yeah, I might get rid of these plague drones. They're expensive and they're shit. Turn 230 and you still use Beast of Nurgle? Oh, nice. Yeah, I mean, free regeneration, they got a fair bit of health. Armor piercing melee attacks. Magical, armor piercing magical melee attacks.
Trugath, plague weaver. Red Festa. It is done. Walking rock. Trugath, plague weaver.
Oh shit. This guy's got fucked up.
Decimate them.
Alright, there we go. Are you trying to get Demon Princes of Nurgle with those other words? No, I'm just there's a bug I think where they can't turn into Demon Princes of Nurgle at the moment. But yeah, they should be able to turn into Demon Princes of Nurgle. It just, they have to fix it. But yeah, I like them. I just like them as actual warriors. I like the Immortal followers of Chaos the most. The demons are sort of like, the demons are kind of like the supporting characters for me. Yeah, I'm more. I like the plight of the Chaos Warriors and the Chaos Champions and all that stuff. They do look really cool, yeah. The Sorcerer Lords can turn into Demon Princes, but the Warrior Lords can't. But they should be able to. Talisman of Endurance, or stop it with maggots. Haunted Forest. I don't think we need the corruption. I'm pretty sure we're probably going to get the corruption up pretty fast, regardless.
I should hurl you into the fires of Vol's anvil, wretch!
He's not, he doesn't like me much. But then again, Imric is a bit of a dick.
Sweat
Let's
seeps into my soul.
Kugath, a plague father.
should we go back this way and fight Imric? Going back and forth doesn't really feel that great, but
What's prepared? Very useful. My next meal bring.
well, I guess we'll kill these guys first. Yeah, wait for him to take Big Brother first, for sure.
Nurgle. Such tasks are unfeasible. The Fly Lord demands haste. Of blades, royal and churn. Forward, for Nurgle.
Fitted to master.
Oh yeah, nice. Locus of Contagion? Yeah, that's the one. 35-meter radius. Pretty good.
My bruised bubble. Specimens for the battle study.
Should I just get rid of the plague drones? I don't know. I feel like they're kind of useful, but kind of expensive, and they're not really very good. I don't know. I suppose we don't really care about money anymore. Pretty rich now.
I must test my con. Specimens required. Battle! The ultimate experiment! Ingredients for my brews.
Once you get a plague bearer, you can, yeah. If you're exploiting interior lines, maybe
Satisfactory outcome!
what? What are you talking about, Clitling? Sorry, I don't. Maybe I'm running around like a headless chicken because I don't understand what you're saying. Was that in response to whether I should go back and attack? Whether I should go back and attack Imric, or was that to do with something else?
Victory for Nurgle!
We wait. I brew.
We bring their doom!
150 lost. Crap.
A beautiful and inevitable display! We endure and thrive!
Oh, we could go after Gelt. Fuck. Yeah, I want to kill Gelt.
The Plague Weaver. This experiment requires speed.
Oh, yeah. Yeah,
Imric.
I don't know. I mean, Imric's army's probably not that strong right now. Whereas if we,
Glorious.
the gross liquid noises, you gotta embrace it, it's Nurgle. I mean, yeah, Imric's probably not that strong right now because it's still fairly early. But if we leave him to get stronger and stronger, and we don't want to fight him when he's got like multiple dragons going on and shit, probably. Yeah. By that time, we'll have a squad of exalted heroes with giant armor-piercing battle axes. Not strong on his Star Dragon. Yeah, he is strong on his Star Dragon, but it's only turned 17, so his army is probably like, you know, archers and shit, archers and spearmen and shit. It's not like he's going to be rolling with a full stack of dragons or anything. I wouldn't think.
Cultist of the Fly Lord.
Work.
But yeah, I kind of feel like we should go up here and kill Gelt and get a shit ton of money.
Pay me onward.
Yeah, he probably will declare war on me soon anyway. That's true.
Perfect. Experiment.
Lord of Nurgle!
Plague Weaver, triumphant. We spread disease. A most satisfactory outcome. Let's prepared.
Alright. Should keep us out of trouble. He's not allied with Jamming, is he?
A face
Nope.
such as yours.
Imric usually builds a huge stack of armored archers. Yeah, that sucks. Should we have money or growth? Or another military building? We shouldn't go a military building because otherwise we're going to get rebellions and it's going to be a pain. Maybe growth because it's a single settlement, so it's going to take forever. It's going to take forever for it to level up. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference to the infections. So if I turn off Vampiric Corruption -9, shit. How long is that going to take to get rid of? Oh crap. We need to Yeah, we need to get Nurgle Corruption higher, but we can't get it higher unless we do a plague. It's a bit expensive, but fuck it. Anyone know why the Dawi so often have iron in their name? No, they just like iron. Iron Hammer and Iron Fist. Plague, there we go. Yeah, so hopefully that'll sort that out eventually. I'll put Nurgle corruption in adjacent provinces there as well. The diggy hole, yeah, they get the iron when they diggy hole.
Pestilent warrior.
His fetid embrace.
Have we got any? We don't have any followers or anything that gives us corruption either, do we?
Favorite warrior.
Yeah, I feel like they're remarkably lacking in corruption followers. Oh, here we go, Nurglish Zealot. Nurglish Zealot. That's alright. Let's Let's pretty good. Let's get a Nurglish Zealot in here. It is Visage. Oh, I'll get this infectious guy because I want to get more of them. Because yeah, 10% reduction cost to oh wait up, 10% cost to reduce cost to create a plague lord's army. So you want it to be in the local region. Hey, potato man. So I think I forgot your name. Sorry, potato. Yeah, hey potato.
May my wounds turn putrid.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe infectious isn't really that big of a deal. I thought somebody said you could stack this somehow. Control local enemy province -5. Is that as good as that's not as good as Visage. Yeah, it's -8. Alright, well.
Blessed be.
Oh, actually, no, fuck it. We'll get rid of him. We'll get this guy.
Great pain shall be inflicted.
Alright, now how are we looking?
Is your
6, 10, 14, -10. So plus, we're getting +10. That's a bit better. Plays me a little cheaper when you put it. Yeah, I guess so. Like, you could, basically you can put him in, cast the plague on his army, then respec back to a different lord that you actually want to have in. But yeah. And could be quite a lot cheaper as well. Like if you already have other reductions on, could be good. No, we don't have any public order followers, do we?
Dominance from the
Karen. Karen?
I am ascendant. Yes, I feel the power.
Alright, so we're ready to go, but we need 200 infections. Oh, we're so close. Alright, well, I'll just start recruiting. I'll start to researching, yeah, infantry units sounds good. I might start trying to... Next military building, I think I'll build,
benefit?
Next military building, I think I'll build a, one that can build chosen and stuff, like warriors. Warriors one. Oh yeah, we should go tier 3 there, so now we'll go tier 2 here.
thunder of rot. We endure and thrive. Noxious growth.
Such agonizing experiments I will wreak upon you.
What do you want, Draz? Military access. I mean, I don't know if it's as much. I don't know if it's as good of an idea for me to be allied with him anymore. Now he's a bit weak. We can demons vassalize? I can vassalize by diplomacy, can't I? He wants it so he can run away. Oh yeah, so he can just run to the other side of my regions so that Imre can't chase him.
Architect of rot. The Earthfather's host. Maledictor.
Plus 13 now. Yeah, it's pounding up pretty fast, I think. Yeah, it should sort it once it gets to 100%. Where did that... No, don't know where he went, but that's alright.
I'll concoct a perfect
There's some beastmen here.
those that concern.
I feel like they need to get wrecked.
Shall be done. Onward for Nurgle.
Cultists of the plague god.
Some future infections, yeah.
Defiler.
Nurgle's chosen.
Exhilarating.
Are they all with anybody?
Move on.
Oh, he's got a giant mouth on his shield. That's pretty cool.
Waits for death.
Oh, they didn't run. I thought they would run. Oh well. This could be a good spot to end it. Actually, it's yeah, just going on 7 hours now, so it's time for me to go to bed. We have a cliffhanger ending. How many captives will we get? So ideally, yeah, so we get 2 attacks out of this. So ideally on the first one, we want to just get more than 400 captives, which should be super easy, and hopefully kill the Cygors and the Minotaurs. And then on the second one, we just need to keep alive at least, you know, 500 or 600 of them, so we can get another 400, and then we'll get 200 infections out of the 2 battles. So that'll be pretty good. Hey, Scrunch. All right. Well, yeah. Thanks a lot for hanging out, everybody. I think we've kind of gotten no, Minotaur's playing soccer with the Nurglings. Yeah, I think we're kind of up to yeah, I think we're up to speed now on new Nurgle with the 100 infections cap. I think yeah, I think it's a lot better. I'm enjoying this campaign a lot more than I enjoyed my last Kugath campaign. So yeah, good stuff, CA. Keep up the good work, and yeah, I look forward to seeing their next patch. Hopefully with the dwarf changes coming soon. Anyway, I will chuck a host over to somebody else who's playing some Total War, and I will see you guys tomorrow probably. Mordheim? No Mordheim today. We could, we probably no Mordheim for the next few days, but yeah, we might be up for some Mordheim, you know, in the coming days before too long. All right, guys. You guys all have a good time, and I will catch you later.